Hey everybody, welcome to Downtime. Had a little bit of an interruption there at the beginning of the stream. Sorry about that. But we are kicking off early today. As I said in the chat there, we've got some stuff going on this afternoon that would probably be sitting almost right in the middle of our normal stream time if we stick to what's kind of been the normal time frame. So we're going to kick off early today, and we're going to be picking up where we left off in last night's short stream. Short, like an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes. I forget how long it was. With our Fieldwork, Hard Knocks, Space Engineer Survival playthrough. And I feel like there's a couple different ways we can go with this episode. We've got our trade runner functionally repaired. There are some changes and some things I would like to do to improve the trade runner. One of the things I'm going to do while we are here, I'm going to go ahead and take some blueprints. As we wait for the there we go. All right, we're back in. Let's take a quick look. Okay, it's Pirate Bomber, shipyard. All right, so like I said, I want to do a quick we're going to do a quick blueprint of the trade runner. So that we got it. And really like the design of this ship. It has limitations, and I'm not totally against having those limitations. So I'm looking forward to it. Let me actually take a quick look. Couple blocks I would like to replace real quick if we can. You know what? Never mind. Hey, Shaner X. Good morning. Thanks for dropping by. Doing a quick blueprint here of our trade runner. Really should have taken trade runner wreck out of there and changed the name, but no worries. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. This is actually from a planetary encounter. Awesome looking little ship. It did not come with the atmospherics. It was an ion powered ship. It was buried in the ice. We had to extract it, although it was buried in such a way that the limitations that we've put on ourselves for this playthrough kind of required us to get a little creative with it. So we've added some flat modes to it that allow us to get a little bit of usability here on the surface of Europa. Yes, this is one of the new Keen ships, not from a cargo or not from the Fieldwork update. This is actually from planetary encounters, so that would be the signal or contact update. I think it's a contact update. So it's partially buried in ice. Really cool looking little ship. This one's been damaged by a couple crashes, but I like to think of this one as kind of a smuggler. I need to replace a door that got damaged when we crashed here near our base. But pretty cool. It does have a survival kit. It would be airtight with the door on the back. Bunk. A little hallway, half hallway there. Pretty cool. Really nice little design. Like I said, a lot of work that needs to be done on it, but we have restrictions we've got in this playthrough are gonna mean it's gonna take time to get a lot of the stuff to fix this. So we are going to, okay, so there's a couple things we left off with last night's stream. Last thing we did was we added this large cargo container as we were starting to run close to capacity on our engineering pod here. We did get our respawn pod charging station set up, so I have to do this. But we need to kind of extend our range and capability with our rover here, and without going into too much, you know, I don't want to, I'm not going to alter the design of this thing too much. Stick as close to it until we can no longer use it, which that time may come. We may end up making the Trade Runner our primary ship here. But for the meantime, we've got this battery from this pirate drone. We're going to add to that. That's going to extend our range significantly. Let's see, if you ever need a second hand to attack ship base, I could jump on and help. Awesome. Aragoth. I do have the cargo ships enabled as well. Yes, I do. Aragoth, welcome to the stream. Does the large to small connector make a good, firm connection? Hold on a minute. Let's see what we got over there. Pirate frigate. Okay. This setup I have found when you're not working with conveying, this is really just to charge the batteries. We don't pass any inventory through this. I've never had any issues with Clang when it comes to the large to small connector, if that's what you're referring to. Never had an issue with it. So nice extracting that ship. Can't have been it. No, yeah, this was a nightmare, and we had gone through, and I was trying my best not to destroy as many blocks by grinding or whatnot to try to get it out. And we ran into an issue that prior to this Fieldwork update coming out, I had run into issues in our other playthroughs where whether I had managed to remove any interfering voxels or anything, we still could not get a ship to convert, or station to convert. So I think it was just kind of a glitch or whatnot. This one ended up, it was held in by some voxels that I had not been able to locate. But there is a workaround for that, and if we come across it again, I'll demonstrate it and show you guys what you can do. It does require you to jump out of, or jump into creative mode briefly, but I've only had to use it when when I'm unable to locate or identify a specific physical feature that is preventing the ship from being converted from station to ship. So but yeah, we're gonna fix this guy up. I kind of I've been toying with the idea of kind of making this a hybrid surface and flyer vessel. Just haven't quite worked it out in my brain how we're going to do it yet. So it's that small connector for large grid. Yes, we do have. I think we got one up here. Yes, because I've got a personal transport. This is it right here. Personal transport vehicle called a Goblin. It's actually back at our. Where is that? Our shipping. If you look right there where it says DADBEAR number 2, we've got a shipping platform that we captured another planetary encounter. We've actually got our personal transport, the Goblin, is parked over there right now. So could be a voxel stuck in. Yeah, that's what it. Typically, that's what the issue is. But I have recently, and I say recently, over probably the last few months or whatnot, I have come across instances where I have been able to verify that there are no voxels. No voxels stuck inside, not even the tiny little pebble ones that are usually the ones that break everything. I've been able to verify that there were no voxels, and for whatever reason, the grid is unable to convert from a station to a ship. So, when it came to this trade runner, we did actually have some ice in there. I had missed it because we're not using. We have restrictions on this playthrough, so we don't have spectator enabled. We do have the option. We do kind of have an option to use it through the entity list, but there was a chunk of ice that I had missed. So, yep, even remove the blocks touching voxels and it just wouldn't convert. Yep, it has been something that happened. Adonis, welcome to the stream. It's so awesome to have so many new people showing up. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I'd love, if you're willing to, I'd love to know where you guys are at, located. Wise, we've had a bunch of new viewers lately, and we've got some people from South Africa, New Zealand, Southeast Asia, a bunch. So if you're comfortable sharing that information, I'd love to hear where you're from and where you're watching this stream from. Love to hear it. So let me kind of get you caught up, since a lot of you are now. I don't know if you've seen previous episodes of this playthrough series. We've got a bunch of salvage or crash ships here that we've captured that we're going to need to salvage from. Like I said, we have a ton of restrictions on this playthrough. We have the nerf jetpack, so we don't jetpack very well. We're using scrap. Like I said, a lot of restrictions. Most of the mods that we have in here are quality of life mods. These ships that you see, the Zeus 2 and the Zeus 1, that's way back there. It's not that little guy. That's a Stiletto Escort Africa. These are from Sarge's NPC ships, the UTC fleet. That is the only NPC mod that we have in, and I brought those guys in because they have a cool little feature where you might have seen that pirate ship that was going by. At the back of it, it had a little caveat on it that said UTC bounty. If you capture or destroy a ship that has UTC bounty on it, UTC will reward you, whether they're hostile to you or not. And that reward is usually in the form of, they will give you a grid. So, Tanner, Atlanta, nice. I'm in Florida, and Adonis, New York. Awesome, welcome guys. So cool. I'll actually be heading up Atlanta's way toward the end of the month. So, my family up there. Let's see what we got here. Other than that, we've just got pirates. More pirates is another mod that we've got, and Pirates 2.0. So let me see. So okay, trying to get you caught up. We've got a lot of you can see our this engineering pod was owned by UTC. We captured it, and they sent a bunch of people in those big battleships there, and they hammered us. I mean, I'm not going to say annihilated us, but they pretty much destroyed this station. But we've kind of got it fixed. Fortunately, they don't do that well in Europa's gravity, even though they had hydrogen engines. So they crashed, and we've captured those vessels. See, Cult is a decent NPC mod. They are extremely hostile for the most part and provide a challenge. If they are not dealt with, they will nuke your base with custom missiles they fire. Yes, I've played with Cult. This was over a year ago, or shortly after I saw that it had come out. I have played with Cult before, but I haven't played with them very recently. I had pondered using the Reavers for this playthrough, but I'll be honest with you, with the restrictions we've put on here, this has been, because I've been playing this game for a long time, and we usually have very modded playthroughs. Our other current series that we have going on, One Day at a Time, and Let's Make Contact are, I'm going to say, heavily modded. And when Fieldwork came out, I wanted to keep it kind of more vanilla. So again, most of the mods are quality of life, or what I call common sense mods. We don't have a cert. We don't have Parallax, Ember, Incon, Trade Operators Coalition, so we don't have suit upgrades. We don't have a cert. And again, we put all these kind of physical restrictions on ourselves. So it has been a completely different type of playstyle for me. So I'm of the opinion that above ground bases are just reaver magnets. They are. They are. And the way that UTC has responded to us taking over this, capturing this engineering pod that we're sitting in, has had me greatly considering that we need, we may need to consider going underground. Ever since the second Zeus crashed, they haven't sent anybody else out to mess with us. But I don't know if that means that they're kind of cooling their jets a little bit, or maybe they're not as confident coming after us as they were before. But I've gone through more clones in this playthrough, and we're only 9 episodes. This is the 9th episode of this playthrough, and I have already died 44 times. So it's been a good go. But big challenges with this. Other things you guys might not know. Yeah, they could be building up their forces. Typically, I run hostile NPC takeover in our other playthroughs. But because we have the jetpack mod, the nerfing mod right now, making it hard to jetpack around, I instead went with cooperative NPC takeover. And since the Fieldwork update, that mod is not operating as originally designed. So you may notice a difference there. It's not too hard to take over a ship once you get on board. But again, I've still died 44 times. So take that for what it's worth. Grain of salt. We have a ton of resources over in those crash ships that we could harvest, even for scrap or whatever parts we can get. But I kind of need to, like I said, I want to make, we're going to make a couple of modifications here to our rover, adding another medium storage container, maybe even a modular container. We might even do a modular. Yeah, we'll have to see. And then we're going to add this battery. I don't know how long this rover is going to last. I'm going to try to make it work. I'm going to get rid of these. Oh, I don't even want to think about what UTC is going to be like in space. In our other playthroughs, we are not instigating anything with UTC. We're actually trying to earn reputation with them, and again, collect rewards from them. They've got some ridiculous bases. So I want to be able to go in and check them out, and if they have if they have any kind of a common economy functionality, I want to check out and see what they got. So being nice to them in the other playthroughs. This is the only one where I decided to go ahead and give it a shot, maybe ruffling their feathers. Mm-hmm. Kind of want to keep the, I need to put the battery kind of more centrally located. It's already bad enough it's going to be high off the ground. So we'll probably put it on top of the parachute. hatch. Which means I need to go put a merge block right there. We are using improvised engineering. Lost observer drone. That'll be kind of neat. C 8.48. We're going to take a look at that using the entity list. But before I do that, let's get my merge block started here. There it is. Got. Hey, Butch, how you doing? Welcome back, bud. Give me just a second, guys. Throw this on here, and then we're going to check out that lost observer drone. Now that lost observer drone is one of the new cargo ship encounters. So, whatever you want to call it. Alright, so this can go here. And I'll grind out those sides real quick. Let's take a look at this guy. What do we got coming in? Okay. UTC ships, man. Every time I see a flight of them coming in, I'm like, no. Real quick. Okay, so we're going to use the entity list to take a look at this. Take a look at this guy. Okay. Observer drone. Okay. Whoops. Slow that down a little bit. There we go. And speed that up. Small grid? Yeah. Little small grid observer drone. That's kind of cool. I said lost, though, right? Yeah, lost observer drone. That's pretty cool. I love these new cargo ship designs. They are fantastic. All right. We're going to go ahead and grind this stuff away. I'm going to attach this battery. I have to flip this over before we can get that. No. It's been detached yet? No, this will do it. Okay. Got over. Come on. All right. Move this. Try to move this stuff out of the way here. What are you doing? It's like, where are you going? I think I'll be able to pick that up from there. Not entirely sure, but we might be able to. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that merge block on. I think we can go ahead and do that. Come on. Rotate. Fell off. That sucks. Close. You're close. What's in the way? Nope. Not far. Okay. We can get it to do what it's supposed to do. Little blocks on the side. Should have known. There we go. Got it. Awesome. Sweet. That is gonna just a tremendous amount of range increase. It's gonna be awesome. Charge. We'll add that to our battery group. And I want to add, like I said, I want to add a, what do I have in my inventory? Do I have any interior block or interior plate? I do not. Let's up here. Of this stuff. And give me, just need a little bit interior plate. I'm kidding, I don't have any interior plate. Probably don't need the other as much, but this will at least give me a chance to. I think the modular one's going to be too big. We got. John, welcome. Welcome to the stream. God, it's so awesome. We got so many new people showing up today. That is great. John, thank you for checking. Do I plan on fixing up the engineering pod? I do. I've already fixed it once, and then it got annihilated by UTC. So, I am going to fix it. Right now, I'm just trying to get some of the, we'll say, foundational infrastructure things put together, and I've got some logistics planning I'm going to have to do because we've got a bunch of salvage over here that we need to get. That's going to be slow going. So, but yes, I do plan on not only fixing the engineering pod, but modifying it. So, let's see. What I'm looking at. All right, so 4. I guess the question I've got here is, I think lengthwise I'm good. Yeah, lengthwise we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I just need to make some room for it. Ah, shoot, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Crap, because of our, won't be able to do that. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. Hmm. I might be able to get 2 mediums on here, though. Yeah, I think I can. That might help. Might throw off our center of gravity, weight distribution, but we can get it done. And let's see. At 7. Let's get queued up and we will this should drastically increase our cargo capability. We'll see how it does when it comes to actually driving around. Let's see what we got. I need to upgrade to a better refinery and assembler. Yes, we do. By the way, do you plan to add an advanced refinery too? I do. Advanced refinery and assembler are going to come. Part of the reason why I have waited is because we just added that large cargo container. We did not have the cargo capacity really to be able to try to get everything built up, and we are low on resources. So one of the things I've been thinking about having to do, but haven't done yet, is building a small miner so that we can gather resources en masse. But we also have resources in the ships that we've captured that we can salvage, that we could make use of. It just takes longer to gather those. So, let me get this cargo situation straightened out here on the rover, and then we'll just waiting for our basic assembler to do its thing. How are you guys enjoying the new update so far? Have you run into any issues with it? I have heard some folks have been saying they've been noticing their GPUs running at higher temperatures since the update. I'd be curious to hear if you guys have experienced anything like that. Everything you grind turns into scrap. Yes and no. The two mods we're using are Scrap and Scrap I Found Your Crap. You'll notice in my toolbar that I'm using a basic grinder. If you own the grid, and you use... Sorry, if you own the grid, you have an increased chance of getting full components back without them being completely ground down to scrap. So if you look at my inventory right now, you'll notice I've got this right here. If you use a basic grinder, you have a 75% chance of getting a full component back, as long as you own the grid. If you're using the advanced grinder, you have a 50% chance of getting back. I think these are the percentages. And if you use an elite grinder, you only have a 25% chance. So it encourages you to use the more difficult tool. So see, Adonis got I'm playing a hard survival with planet Arcadia, and I have to admit it's one of the hardest planets. That planet has low resources, but is very rover friendly. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't played on Arcadia yet. I've got, this is a vanilla star system. Our other series, I have an older version. Is that right? Yeah, older version of a custom star system that I put together over a year ago. So I think that was before Arcadia came out. So I haven't had the chance to try Arcadia yet. Now I may, I'm gonna have to test something out after making this addition. We've got this piston here. Shoot, I may have rendered that useless. We'll see. I don't need that, I know. I do have a newer custom star system that I think is a much better one that we're working on trying to build a couple playthroughs for. You should armor up your respawn rover. Yeah. Hold on just a minute, guys. Bear just came in and gave me an update on something. I gotta change my calendar. All right, let's see. Thank you for holding in there with me, guys. Let's see, example Earth 35. Okay, or nodes. Wow. Throughout the entire planet. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, crazy, crazy. Yeah. John, as far as armoring up the rover, I'll be honest with you, this is a functional rover. It works pretty good. I shouldn't complain about it, but it's not my favorite design. So I almost feel like I would be more inclined, instead of putting the effort into armoring up this rover, I would probably be more inclined to try to modify our trade runner here to be kind of a hybrid, where it can, maybe it's a skimmer like this on the surface, but it also has, flight capability. But we're having to wait on that. The ion thrusters on this are nowhere near being ready to be prepared. This thing has already been shot up probably 3 times. Once. Nope, twice. It's been beat up pretty bad. So I've just been kind of piecing it together until we either find something better or we decide we make something. I do have some stuff over at the other base. All right. So this is going to be good for. I need to add the new battery to the grouping, but it's about, yeah. And then I need to test the. Give me just a minute here, guys. Should just be battery. There we go. Save. Don't know if I could. You know what? Let's head back. Let's head over to the shipping platform. I'll collect what resources I've got there. We may bring the goblin over, and then we'll start putting on some advanced stuff here. So it wasn't what I was thinking of at first, but we'll do it. Should be able to carry most of this stuff. May have to add more thrusters to this thing now that we're going to have a higher payload. Oh, ooh, what is that? Hold on a minute, guys. Let me grab this. All right, come on. Anything interesting, or is it just... Oh, it just looks like metal. Not gonna worry about it. Yeah, yes, it is there. The original one we caught. It was a shipping platform. First we added a basic refinery as well as a basic assembler, but we did not have a survival kit. And after we got killed and we had to respawn, that was one of the primary things. So we got an advanced refinery built so that we could make some medical components to have a backup survival kit. Came across the engineering pod. We went through that whole exercise. There is another planetary encounter out there. Where is it? 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 I don't see it right now. And as much as I've tried, my screen is still just getting ridiculously cluttered. But yes, so we got an advanced refinery built in there. So we were able to add a survival kit. So we had a backup. That was before I realized that the engineering pod, the survival kit hadn't been destroyed. The base had basically just been depowered. It had its power had been cut. That's why we lost the use of that. So but we have another one back here. This little shipping platform, for you guys that haven't seen it, is it's actually a really cool little base. It doesn't have... It's definitely... I'm sorry, let me say this. It has its limitations. But cool little design. I was actually considering turning it into a rover. Like actually turning that base into a rover. But it just kind of... priorities shifted. Once I realized the engineering pod base wasn't as damaged as I thought it was, and then we had the salvage wrecks of the Zeuses, it didn't become as big of an issue. know I could be going faster, but I have actually wrecked this thing once before, so I'm trying not to do that. Not that far forward. There we go. Weather is extremely annoying if you just started watching. There are very few opportunities to get clear sky to see what's coming in front of you. I sure hope we got something interesting. We got that stuff. The Prototech thrusters still in the Zeus's? Zeus 2 has both Prototech thrusters. Zeus 1 had them, and then when UTC came around the second time, Zeus 2 and its accompanying stiletto escorts originally engaged with a pirate ship right above the engineering pod, and then of course that resulted in the crash where they're right next to us, and so the engineering pod got taken out pretty much. The pirate ship got taken out. The Zeus 2 crashed. One of the stilettos crashed right there next to Zeus 2, and the other one started to engage Zeus 1, which I had captured. And when it did, it crashed, unfortunately, right behind Zeus 1. And it basically shot every round it had directly into the Prototech thrusters on Zeus 1. So we lost the ones on Zeus 1, but we have both of them on Zeus 2. Which, if I had an easy way to extract them and actually put them on something, that'd be great. I don't, though. It's like I have an abundance of riches just outside the engineering pod. I don't have the means that I normally have to make use of it. Yeah. So, yeah, I was super upset when I saw that one of the stilettos was just... It had only destroyed one of the Prototech thrusters on the Zeus 1. At first, I was like, well, hopefully he'll run out of ammo before he gets to the second one. And then shortly after that, I realized that Zeus 2 had crashed. And I was like, oh, man. Well, maybe we'll get more of them. So, yeah. We got lucky there. That was about it. Alright, so this is our shipping platform. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Yeah, I'm going to have to put some more thrusters on this thing. Now, the cool thing with this is that this connector is set up for cargo or inventory. So we will be able to load stuff onto the rover. This all right. So let me get in here. Go ahead and throw my batteries on charge. Yeah, the shipping platform is pretty cool. Neat little, it's got the landing pad with the inset connector. This is our Goblin. This is a Goblin Mark 1. We actually made Goblin Mark 2 in our Let's Make Contact series. It's similar, just looks a little better, I think. That's a personal transport, so we can, if we just need to get somewhere fast, like if we're trying to retrieve our body, that kind of stuff, we can use that to get there pretty quick. This is shipping platform. There are some changes I would like to make to this, but we seem to be over at the engineering platform more. So again, devoting the resources to this is not necessarily the way to go. Let's see. So this is the stuff I wanted to do here. Defense turrets. We can actually change this stuff because we can update it. All right. Defense turrets, relocate the wind tower, recharge station, build a bunker. Okay, so this was to do stuff here for this one. Capture second Zeus. We have done that. Capture the escort ship attacking Zeus 1. We've done that. Capture the pirate ship to crash nearby. We got that. Rebuild the engineering pod. And we're keeping an eye out for medical shuttles that fly by. Those are great cargo encounters. That would, I'm going to say would be easy captures or easy resource gathering, but so those things have been done. So now we need to refit the trade runner. Salvage everything. So much to salvage. Let's see. We're gonna refit. Probably gonna need to just build from scratch. Build a miner. Not a minier. There we go. Build a miner. Look for shuttles. Let's see. Hey, Elder Forgeling, it's good to see ya. It's been a minute. I'm glad you came back. Great to see ya. One of the resources we're actually probably going to have we're going to have to be especially mindful to collect our reactor components. We're on Europa. There's no stone. We can't make gravel. We can't make gravel, which we need for reactor components. So we need to collect them as much as possible. So it has been a minute. Health and other things that, hey, I get it, brother. I get it. Been dealing with some minor health stuff on this side too. Just glad to see you back. It's good. It's really good to see you. Yeah, so reactor components are going to be tough. The trade runner only works on uranium, so definitely be collecting uranium. Let's get shut that door over there, didn't I? Yeah. You could go to space and mine asteroids. Oh, that's true. I could. Hopefully they wouldn't. Hopefully it wouldn't be too far away. Let's see. So here's our little setup. We started out by, because there's a cargo container on the other side of this, we started out by adding the what is it, basic assembler? Yeah. Basic assembler, the basic refinery, and then an O2 H2 which we put down in the ground. This is what we added later, so that we got this. So I may need to put, and as you can see down here, we've got, that's where the big refinery is. So, let me jump up here. I think I only have weapons in this cargo. I'm going to leave those. So we got a little bit of uranium. Oh, platinum. God, I need that for new tools. Yeah, we got a little bit here. Get that prototype cooling unit out. Ice. Iron. Yeah, this is good. we'll go ahead and grab all this stuff. I'll leave the tools, but the components and things, I'll try to pull those out. Let's see what we got. Yes, we are on Europa. We did a, when we started the series last week, we started the series the day the update came out. We did a random, we had Google do a random lottery draw to choose our, what was it? Our respawn pods, which mod we used for respawn pods. And then we let Google random choose which planet we started out on, and this is where we ended up. So I don't know if I'll be able to move parts through that small connector. Now I can move the other stuff. Gotta get that out of the inset bed. I'm gonna leave the bottles here just in case we need them. If this is where we end up spawning and... Okay. Nothing else I gotta load here. I can throw in and we'll see if we get... And then we'll try pulling everything else through the... I don't know if everything's gonna go through there, but... We launched a shipping platform into space and turned it into a station. That is true. I could do that too. Really? I've dug pretty deep on Europa. I would love to see... See, now I'm going to have to build a miner. We're going to have to build a miner just to go down and see if we can find stone. You guys are giving me too many ideas. I have to come up with... stuff. Alright, okay. Let's see. Need that magnesium. Oh, big time need that magnesium. Sorry about that. It's us on board. That stuff. Okay. Can't get that. Can't do that. Yep, I'm limited on what I can pull in. That's fine. So I'll have to go out and get this stuff. Survival kit, that doesn't need to go there. So we will have to go out and grab that stuff. That'll be it. Let's see. Drill arm with pistons just to test. I think we found it because reavers kept blowing up the same crater we were in. That does not surprise me. It does not surprise me at all. That's funny. That's awesome. Let's see. All right. Get out. Go ahead and pull as much of this big stuff out as I can. I'll go in and get that. I don't think the solar cells are going to be a whole lot of help at this point, but have to. Because we've had shortages of silicon, you can always just disassemble them. Get that. Come on. I'll take that. Go ahead and grab the money that's in here. Bid. Grab that. We haven't run into an economy station yet, but you never know. Full. That one's nearly full. Okay. Get everything else out of there that I needed. I think I did. Ah, shoot. Gotta get those. There's no sense to keep those in there. Ugh. Alright. Shoot, what am I doing running all the way over there? I can grab it over here. Lost observer drop. I am intrigued. Said I don't... The bad thing is we wouldn't even be able to, wouldn't be able to bring it down. We'd have to wait. 21, daggone. Hopefully, though, this will give us... Oh, yeah, that's right. Last these. Get this set up. We'll do... I'd say we'd start with a... Yeah, we gotta start with a refinery. Oh, man. Gotta carry it. Hate that. But yeah, a lot heavier. We're gonna have to definitely add some thrust. Gotta be careful going back, because, a lot harder to stop. Oh yeah, big time. Let's see. There's one base spawn that has an ATM. What's that thing? Yeah, I'd really any. I wouldn't be opposed to any of the normals. We may actually have one that's up there, like. That IMD construction platform might have something. That Sims antenna dish may have an ATM. We can probably get something at those. I really want to check out that mobile shipyard. Ugh. Yeah, we're moving super slow. Here's the thing. I really like skimmers because, like, on planets like Europa, they're great. They're great because you can just get going. You know what I mean? You can get going in a direction, and then you're not having to hold the button down. You just kind of let inertia do its thing. but you don't tend to see a lot of larger skimmers that have cargo capacity. And that's my biggest hang up with it. I don't, never, it's a really dark spot on the ground there. That was weird. Okay, buddy. Stay up there. Do not come down and bother us. Nice to get some clear sky for a little bit. And I like to build multifunctional grids. Like, I like to have survival kits. I like to have, you know, if I can make something that can collect resources as well as carry a bunch of stuff, I go for it, man. That's the way I tend to do it. I'm really not good at dogfighting. In fact, this playthrough, because of the jetpacking and everything, it's kind of forced me to try that, because I'm not going to be able to hydroman like I usually do, even when we get up into space. And I have, you know, the best version of my jetpack that I can have. It's still not going to be as good as vanilla. We've already found that out a bunch. How many times I've splatted. So. That's why I was thinking of taking the Trade Runner and trying to make a similar skimmer setup. What I'd like to do, though, is I'd like to have retractable legs. So, just not very familiar with the process of making those and setting those up. Not so much the retractable legs, but as I would like to have the hinges set up in such a way that they provide the shock, you know, like this shock. So, how's the death counter guy? You're at 44. It's not been pretty. Excuse me. Death counter is keeping me humble. That is for sure. So I guess what we need to figure out, I'm going to need a miner. Should we do a plunge miner? I feel like a plunge miner is probably the better way to go. What do you guys think? Actually picked up speed. That's kind of nice. Hopefully the hill slows down a little bit. Watch my luck. I'll just crash into the base. Make it easy, just down and deep. Yep. And just because it was brought up for the reason why I'm not initially thinking about doing like a piston drill rig type thing like that, because of the jetpack earthing. I probably want to avoid as many big holes as I can. At least with the miner, I would be inside the miner. As long as I don't accidentally push the wrong button, I won't be falling out of the miner. I forgot to grab the goblin. Probably a good idea anyway. That is... I think that's that. Is that that? Yeah, it's that little piece of debris we came across. Turn our brakes on because it's going to take a while. Yep, it's going to take a while. Please don't crash. There we go. Turn off. Start pulling stuff out. Start this stuff and dropping it in the cargo container. On. Definitely needed those motors. Need that for the thrusters. What I can do is now that we got that large cargo container, I can also put one of these hinges there and do an actual conveyor so we can pull stuff that way. Talking about armoring up the rover, though, we probably need to armor up that cargo container because it's probably going to be the most valuable thing sitting on this space right now. Awesome. That's charging up. I think if I've got some materials in here I need to pull out. Oh, that's not it. Craftable. What's this stuff either? Yeah, if you guys didn't know, some of those lab tables in the new update, some of those lab tables that are cosmetic blocks require detector components. Found that out in one day at a time. It was very strange. Have you hooked up the large cargo container to the rest of the base? Yes, the large cargo container is hooked up to the rest of the base. I didn't think about how much weight these gravity components are putting on that. It's probably going to fly a lot better now. I haven't really been able to figure out the best. This is just a uranium-powered ship. It doesn't have batteries or anything. I think it's pretty much going to have to stay that way. There's not really a good connector possibility there. Connector option for that. Let's see. Okay, so need to drill. Need a drill. Here's the hard part. Oh. Would really like. Oh, no, let me do that. I can do that. I believe it could run on one reactor, so you could take out the broken one. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to leave. It would probably run on the one. I'm going to leave the broken one in there right now, and as I gather reactor components, I'm probably going to go ahead and use it to build this one back up. Got it in my build planner. I can get the other stuff there. This thing. Yeah. I had everything else except for I had some reactor components, just not. And there's a good chance there's some over in the Rex that I could pull. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna pose this question to you guys. This is why I love having you guys live. Work on repairing the pod first, or do we build the miner, or do we start salvaging? I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. I'm not gonna go after that lost observer drone yet. So there's really nowhere to put it. So I'd like to see that mobile shipyard though. Let's take a look at that real quick. Mobile shipyard. Oh, looks like they've actually got a ship started. Cool. Yep, they've got a ship started. That's pretty neat. Gotta give them that. Very cool. Okay. Here's the guy. All right. Yeah, let me know what you think we should do. In the meantime, I need to take a quick bio break. Byproducts of drinking lots of coffee in the morning. I'll be just a few minutes. So you guys let me know what you think we should do next. Find a place to sit so we don't die. I'll pause and be right back. I'm so sorry for that long break. I really didn't know. Mom Bear's not feeling too good today, so I kind of had to take care of some stuff for her. Let's see. The engineering pod, salvage maze, refinery assembler. Let's see. Salvage. Repair. Yeah, for power. Ice is not an issue. If I was using the static drill mod, I would probably use ice for power. Because I'm not using that, and that would provide like just a constant source of ice that we wouldn't have to continue to go collect on a repeated basis. I would probably use ice for power. I'd run hydrogen engines and everything for the base, but with the go back and forth, and again, that would almost preclude needing a miner to do that. So let's see. Salvage is going to be trying to think of what's going to be best for you guys too. Just watching me grind a whole bunch of stuff is not going to be the most fun, I know. I don't think we've really got enough iron to... Actually, I can go ahead and start putting some... Let's put some... I think I put steel plate in before. That's fine. Let's get let's go ahead and lay out an assembler in a refinery. We can start putting that together. That way we can break down some of the more advanced components that we've got scrap for hanging around. And hopefully that'll put us in a better position we'll get some, it'll be improved efficiency over the basic refinery and assembler. So we can get the most out of our components. So let's do that first. We'll go ahead and get, just, put that in there. Pull that 10. We can pull some, there's an incomplete assembler in the Zeus 2. I might be able to get something from the Zeus 1 also. I forget what, it's been a while since I've been inside the Zeus 1. So let's go ahead and lay out let's get an assembler. There's the refinery. It's the assembler. Come on. I don't have that yet. Yeah. Get ourselves an assembler laid up there. And lay out a refinery. It's going to be a 3. Yep. 8. The right side. Yep. Okay. And that will allow us to grab what we can, which won't be a lot. Go go ahead and start producing what we can, which won't be a lot. And then we'll start grabbing some salvage. Under the wall. That was nice. Why am I doing that? I got a cargo container right here. Oh, so ridiculous. Don't need that anymore. Go ahead and put stuff into production. And then let's go jump in and we'll head down and we'll try to salvage some components. Of course. Not gonna worry about getting that guy just yet. He hasn't got a whole lot really on board. Slow down, stay out of the holes. Yep, good there. All right. Come on, hang in there. There. That'll be a lot of it right there. Let's see if there's anything inside. Nope. Again, I'm using the basic grinder because it gives us the best chance of getting full components back rather than scrap. So, let's see what we got. Yeah, see, wasn't too bad. It's just metal. Okay. Let's see what if we can grab anything from up here. These gravity components, or these gravity generators, computers. Don't need any more. Get reactor components. That would be fantastic. Let's do that. Go grab. See how many of it
is full. Maybe consider changing game settings.
Hard to get up there. Ugh. You know what? Actually, the next time I get some steel plate, I'll try to build a ramp there. Make it easier to get up. This guy. Get him before I can get the reactor.
Inventory
Gravity
is full.
components, yeah.
Maybe consider changing game settings.
This might give us a... I don't know if we'll have enough reactor components to get everything, but... I don't think we're going to get those last plates. Need 80 reactor components for the trade runner. Let's see what we got. 39. 81. There we go. That's awesome. We'll be able to get that. I'll feel a lot better having the 2 reactors there. Okay, let's see what else. What else we got over here? I'm curious what superconductors. Those will be good if we can get enough of those and get some yield modules on our refineries. So we might look at getting those up next. Let's see what else we got over here. What can we work with? This one's actually working. Leave that one running for right now. Let me go over here and check out what we got inside our arc furnace. Actually, let's take a look at everything there. Plenty of ammo. Come on. Got a ton of uranium. So, railgun sabots. We're going to need those because I'll tell you what, I got a plan for the base. As a protection measure. Should be in here, I think. Fastest way out should be this one. It's being turned off. Timer block. The doors are getting shut off like that. Find out. Shouldn't be a fan controller. Distance, select target, cargo filled, inventory, switched on. Doesn't have any blocks set up. No. Okay, that's not it. The hydrogen tanks are empty, which kind of sucks. Thrusters would be nice. Understand that. The light. Oh. Wonder if that's it. Is that door shut? I don't understand why this is grip. Auto doors. Turn that off. There we go. On. Hold on a sec, guys. This is one thing I've learned about streaming earlier in the day. There tends to be an increased chance of interruption. So. Let's go ahead and take this stuff back. I'm going to go ahead and fix the... Go ahead and fix the reactor on the trade runner. While we have the components here. Slow down. And grab. That's big. That's good. Really, really good. Okay. Should make things a lot better. Communications tower, that's new. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. So we will be able to, let's grab all the stuff out of here that we can. Inside. Right, assembler's done. Awesome. Okay. Let's the basic assembler. Basic, yeah, basic assembler. We're gonna use the push pull off and on. By the way, I got a doctor's appointment. Alrighty, John. Well, I hope that goes well. Let's go ahead and get the stuff from the basic assembler. We're going to get it moved here. Basic assembler, we're going to turn that off. Like we are down to just, oh, we got everything. Okay, that's awesome. Let's go ahead and real quick before I do that, let's go ahead and get the basic refinery. Why isn't it doing that? It's weird. Basic refinery, turn the push pull off. Make sure we don't have anything in it. We don't anymore. Basic refinery, turn it off. Okay. It's going. We're gonna have to add some more wind turbines. For sure. Probably more batteries also. And power efficiency modules. Need 2, 3, 4. 24, I need 3. There we go. Steel plate, I guess. Okay. Got in my inventory now. Give me some steel plate. Mm-hmm. Here. Okay. Power cells at all in this. Power cells are not the issue. It's steel plate. Power cells, we get that. Okay, that'll help right there. Okay. Sure. I need 16. Ask for 3. Okay, so that's going to help with the power situation. Get one more power module build. Could just make a drill with a battery. I'm gonna turn on, like, gravity take over. Get your ass away. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be funny. Let's put some guide arms on it to keep it from rolling off too far. Keep it straight at least. Yeah. Those. Oh, it's nice to have clear sky for a little bit. Jeez. Goodness. Right. Okay, so next thing I need to do is need to add some turbines. Each. Straighten that out. Get some. Do this first. Go and get these 2 up here.
Power low. Disconnecting browser. Disabling Netflix.
I know, wasted. I know. Let's see. Sit. Charge up. That's pretty cool, actually. Hey, Morbin, how you doing? No worries. No worries, bud. We had to get started early today because we got some stuff going on afternoon when we would normally be streaming. So we got a bunch of new faces today. And Elder is back after not seeing him for a while, so but glad to have everybody. It's been a great surprise. See, I need 2. Okay, we're gonna throw those into production, and then I need to grab a little bit of Thin steel plate. Might need that right there. Let's see. How close am I to full? Close, but not quite. Okay. It's made out of girders. Okay. I'm not using girders. Let's go. Crash into the fanner. Come on. This should get our power situation taken care of quite easily. Like one interior plate. That should give us power. Alright, so we're going to need 3 speed modules and 2 yield modules. Yield. Okay. That's the biggest thing. working on? Plate. Okay. Who's good? We're close to having full setup here. It's gonna be good. Crap, but we out of material. Oh no, we need iron. Crap. Let's see. I see your cargo ships aren't moving. And are all that wrong kind of red. Sad to see they aren't spawning properly. Yeah, it's... And you know what? I haven't tried a playthrough. Well, I haven't tried a game that does not have MES in it, like just a straight vanilla, to see if it performs any differently. So that may be something I need to do, you know, offline, and see what we end up with. But I've had to go through a couple of times and clear out stuff that doesn't seem to act the way it should. So all right, so we're in need. Drop that. Production. It's just iron. Let's take a look at our nickel. 4.5 or 4.05. Yeah, we're good there. Where gravity components are. 17. Do that, yep. 34. That's not what I wanted. Nothing else that'll get some of that stuff out. Because those are things I don't need right now. And they've got a decent amount of iron in them. So that will probably take care of that. We still will need, yeah, we're already up to 5K. You can still increase spawn rate of cargo ships at planetary stations, but MES spawns grids differently, and the cargo ships aren't made for that, though seems to work fine with planetary grids. Yeah. And like I said, this is, like I said, we started this playthrough the day the update came out, and there's already been some fixes to things we experienced the first day. But like some of the mods we have in aren't completely operating the way that they were intended. But between future, you know, hot fixes for the update itself, and then content or player creators, you know, the mod creators updating their mods to work with the new update, hopefully we'll see a smoothing out and a kind of a course correction back to normal. So there we go. All right, guys, we're running at peak efficiency. We should be getting a lot better use. Getting good power generation from our wind turbines. it will probably not be a bad idea to add some batteries just for when the weather slows down a bit and we don't have. So we can get rid of these components now here. And start getting this area fixed up and airtight again. So just like, in fact, with all the iron we got from those gravity components, we can probably go ahead and we can procrastinate on mining. For a little bit. Let's see. Let's go on for right now. I think we're going to eventually end up connecting these two. So block. Put those in there. I did. Oh. So much of this got damaged. Oh.
The full power bar keeps your AI happy while you sleep. Sir, your energy is critical. I'll come back when it's a
There's
disaster.
quite a little jump there. There's that orbital trade station. That's the commercial. That's where we need to get. Okay, so down here, you see this over here? This ore processing facility nearby. That was that one place I tried to capture earlier and they killed me. So I think we can get this place up and going here soon. Let's get. What's that? See us? Concerned about him getting close to Zeus 1. That'd suck. Okay. That. Let's get, we're gonna need a window. Birders. Okay. Glass. A window. Hitting the wrong button. My dampeners are off. I turned those off because I hit the wrong button. Steel plate in my inventory, do I? No. Gotta go ahead and hit these messed up blocks to pull the scrap out of them, so we can dump that back into the binary. Just collecting scrap right now. Listen. It's there. We just need, I think we really just need steel plate. Yeah, it's a little messed up. I need that extra 6 plate. I feel like I needed that for anything. Okay. Here. I think I'm planning on put connectors. Sorry, we're gonna put. I think we're gonna run piping out and put maybe connectors on the exterior of the building. And then we'll put a small cargo container there, or a recharge station. There we go. I've been talking about getting one of those recharge stations for a while now. Get these half blocks done. And yeah. Close, close, close. Okay, that'll close. That one. May put a bed there. Yeah. Personal favorite, but I think I've got. Going.
You do realize I'm the one keeping you alive.
Because there's so much
Maybe
power
you should
here.
battery topped up with that.
Very close. So this room is, for all intents and purposes, this room is airtight. Just need to get air to it. What's in this? Nothing. Okay. Real quick. Okay, change here. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Won't do it yet. That jet was flying low. Oh. Sealed up.
Remember Hal from
Field up.
2001? They didn't keep him properly charged either.
Well, that's going to help. Big time. Okay, so we're airtight, which means in a strictly functional sense, we've repaired, quote unquote repaired the engineering pod. This is strictly functional sense. See how our ice situation is. Doing well. Really need to stuff. Things in the large container. That's what I do. Maybe that's not a terrible thing. I really don't want it to be in the insect connectors. I know I mentioned earlier something about have a plan for defense in the space, and that includes relocating the dual large grid railgun custom controlled turret that's sitting on the top of Zeus 2 and attaching it to the space to give some sort of protection, long range protection. Got, still have no, man, iron. God, we are still dangerously low on iron. Nah, it's not dangerously low. I think you guys know what I mean. All right. Awesome. So we got progress there. Head and shut that door. Shut this door. I'm going to need to put a button up here. That will, so, like before we open a door like this, it's going to decompress the space. Okay, you see that right there? Wolf Pup UTC Bounty. Those guys, if it's got UTC Bounty on it, if you capture that or destroy that ship, UTC will give you a reward, bounty reward, even if you are not on friendly terms with them. And it's a new grid. Oh, you'll get a grid. I've gotten a tank, like a ridiculous tank. Really well designed, just amazing. And then got a hydrogen fighter with autonomous capability. If you're wondering why they're the ones that I decided to keep instead of Ember, Parallax, and all those guys, that's it right there. So Mm. Let's see. So 3. Real quick. Okay. All right, we need to build a miner. Oh, shoot. It's a Mako. I do have random encounters enabled. And I've got partnerships enabled, of course. So every now and then we're seeing some of these old school keen spawns. So let's see. Plunge miner. And we need plenty of cargo space. All right. We're going to start with a hinge. Hinge. It doesn't have to be a hinge. We'll do that afterwards. One, two. It's going to require at least 3. Those. That. We'll get that started. We're still probably going to have to go get iron before we can finish this. This is a start. Might be tall enough. I don't. Yeah, maybe I don't need 3 of those. I hope I'm wrong. Hope I'm wrong. I don't know why. Don't know why. Alright, I got a little bit left. This. And we can start building off that. Okay. Some of that. Oh, I never did do these. That's great. So dumb. Do that. Okay. I'm gonna need probably that. Don't think I'll need the punch yet. Okay. Plate. Got any? Do. Okay, so what I'm thinking about doing is possibly a, well, I guess what I need to, I'm trying to, do I need to make a lightweight miner that's gonna probably have to make more trips, but it's easy to fly. It doesn't, it doesn't wear the batteries out a whole lot by having to maintain a bunch of thrust? Or do I go with a little bit heavier cargo load? Let's move it over there. That's that art. Tavis.
You do realize I'm the one keeping you alive.
But might require
Keep my battery top
stronger engines and shorter battery life. I guess that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out here. Need a chair. Because I wanted to try to keep it, like originally the idea is keep it simple. I mean, I've got some what I would consider to be pretty silly designs I could do. But is that really what I want? I think we're gonna go lightweight. Have any steel plate? I do. Can't believe I don't have that in there. Shouldn't need that anymore. Don't think I'll need that or that. I'm not going to use the lap one because it's going to be somewhere where it's not going to do a whole lot of good. Cockpit. Let's go with. We're going to go industrial. Right, yeah. Cockpit may not work. Yeah, we may have to change that. It may not work at all. Damn it. Ugh. Off. Yeah, I'm not going to use that cockpit, unfortunately. We're going to go super old school. Clear it. I don't know if I'll be able to clear that one though. Can't right now. I will be able to place that later. Okay. Providence Logistics Frigate. Weird. We're getting some different spawns. At least we're getting some different spawns. I think I'm going to need more than... Well, I'm hoping I'm not going to need more than... It should only be a large flatmo. We can get these lined up correctly. That won't work at all. Perfect. If I extended the drill set a little bit further. Sucks. Put that there. Can put that there. One. to... I'm not sure if flat mode... Well, we're going to find out. I don't know why I'm even saying. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll find out. I don't think that's going to mess up the drills. I don't think it's going to mess it up. Not sure. I'm just gonna lay these out and see what we get at. But I'm just not sold on this yet. Just strong. Forward thrust figured out.
Engineer.
Oh shoot!
Your jetpack is on an incline. Angry voxels demand sacrifice, suffering existential crisis. Power low. Disconnecting browser. Disabling Netflix.
That's the way to fill up your stuff. Not far. I have to figure out the forward. Well, no, forward and reverse thrust. I don't think will be too much of an issue. I could actually probably go with. Those way. $1060. $1060. Actually work out better. May use, probably use these sci-fis. Should be good. Need that. There we go. Yeah, I may use 4 of these on each side rather than that large flat mow. I'm not sure how much that flat mow is gonna work. That ground away the clouds and the storm. Battery. The reason why I'm not welding anything up right now because I want the batteries to be on there and built so that they can charge soon. I want them to be the first things actually built. Let's see. Hmm. Great. Yeah. Sure. We may still add more rear thrust. I think we can probably get away with it. Gyros. Oh, no more steel plate. All right. Do have steel plate. Why couldn't I put that there? I don't know why I couldn't put that there. See, we got down, we got side to side, we got reverse. There you go, 5 on each side. So we're probably going to be adding rear thrust here. Okay. I don't know if there's an issue with chat right now or whatnot. I haven't seen any activity there in a while, and I've heard in the past that there have been times when chat wasn't working. So if chat is working for you guys, somebody could just throw me a note in there and let me know. Hey, Jack, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yep. You're going live. Pretty much been doing the live thing ever since the whole TikTok debacle ban thing, because my video editing software that I was using before for the pre-recorded stuff was CapCut, which is owned by the same parent company as TikTok. So when the whole TikTok ban kind of came into place, also got rid of my software. What else I had in my... Recharge. Ugh, climb up. That's where I thought it was first. Now the TikTok ban is on hold again. The problem that I've come into is there's no guarantee that it's ever going to get straightened out, and if that's the case, then I'll have lost my editing software for the time being until I can get the time to become familiar with a new one, which I have. I've picked up DaVinci. I just haven't. I'm an old man, so it takes me a long time to learn new stuff. So I'm procrastinating. And I started doing the live, and I've actually really enjoyed doing the live because I can kind of interact with you guys. So. But yeah, it is. It is pretty fun. Like I said, I've just enjoyed having the ability to interact with folks. That's what I've enjoyed the most about it. So, all right, battery's charging. I'm gonna have to put some sort of ejector system on here. It's all about preference. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. So let's get this started. That. That stuff started. I think so. I got 3. No, this is going to wear my current resources I've got. It's going to wear them out. So get rid of that. Go. Let's see.
Full power bar keeps your AI happy.
Are you streaming on Twitch and here? Nope, just on YouTube. I do not have I don't have Twitch. Like I said, this the whole streaming thing is relatively new to me, and I just typically watch stuff on YouTube. So, is that a mod to make your stat colored? Yes. Colored, colorful HUD. I think it's Colorful HUD is the title of the mod. Yeah. We also have colorful icons. It's way nicer to look at. Yeah. This playthrough is different than our other series in that it's not vanilla. It's mostly vanilla though. Or at least vanilla inspired. Most of the mods are quality of life mods. We've have some self-regulating restrictions that are going to make life a whole lot of fun for us. So 2, 3, 4. 5. That's what I got. Yep. I don't think I've got any more. Yep, we're out of iron. Iron and nickel. Sucks. Alright. We'll have to go find that. Let's see. Color coder. Let's see. Where are you? Azalm. What planet? This is Europa. Yeah, this is Europa. It was chosen by a randomly generated lottery like sequence. So, do I have anything I can get rid of? Where it's coming from? Let's go over to our little node of. It's a good starter planet, especially for fuel. Yeah, it's a good one. This was a pretty, I'll say, pretty challenging start because this rover, in its original form, it's all the basics, you know. But because there's no stone here, at least not anywhere near the surface. I'm hearing that it's also that it's like way down. Yeah. Oh yeah, that modular cargo container is awesome. Yeah, Morbin, the what do you call it? Butch and who was it? Butch and someone else was saying that Europa actually does have stone. It's just really deep. I think Aragoth. Might have been Aragoth. So we may have to go. We may have to test that because, to my knowledge, I didn't know Europa had stone at all. So. Do as many loads.
Inventory is full. Maybe consider changing game setting.
Start with nickel. We'll do an iron next. Just keep alternating until we're full here.
No matter how hard you push, that will never fail.
Yeah, Triton is it's mostly ice.
Warning.
Yeah.
Please check inventory for extraneous tools.
Great, I got nickel and
Inventory is full.
iron right
Maybe
now. That's
consider changing
the problem.
game setting.
Chase. There we go. Get rid of that. Come on, drop it off. Drop it off. That was iron. So, kind of having a hard time believing we were out of nickel. I probably shouldn't, but.
Warning. Please check inventory for extraneous tools.
Of course, it's the wrong way. Chase. I need nickel this time.
You seem to be overloaded. Have you considered our inventory DLC?
This should be getting iron here.
Inventory is full. Maybe consider changing game setting. Warning. Please check inventory for extraneous tools.
My inventory isn't full. I can see that it's not full. What are you talking about? Too many grinders here. Demetrius. Can't do that. I'm gonna do that. Damn it. Okay. Eat first. What we got? Okay. Now I can put that there. Get this all straightened out. Got 6. So next one should be a nickel rod here.
Inventory is full. Maybe consider changing game setting.
Let's see. Yeah, I think it's the one I started on. I did the ice planet start, and if it was, it does have stone not far from the surface. Yeah, to my knowledge, Europa does not have stone, but it was loud throbbing earlier outside my house. It was so loud, then I go outside and it's a freaking chopper with its lights off, flying really low over the houses. Looking for you. Yeah, we had a jet fly by pretty low a little bit ago. That's what we're looking at now. Okay. About 4 there. 4, 9, 12, 12. And grab the rest. It's gonna be iron.
Warning. Please check inventory for extraneous tools.
Oh, I've still got another medium container. Oh, okay. Iron it is. Get more of this than nickel right now anyway.
Engineer. A steel plate cannot get to
Got my
your
ramp
inventory.
normal. So nice when we get this miner done. Okay, this will be a fun ride back. Need to change that. We're also gonna relocate that hinge connect setup further over here so that we can offload. Yeah. Wouldn't be as much of an issue if the weather wasn't so consistently storming, making visibility difficult as it is. This reminds me, I told myself we got to put more thrusters on this thing to be able to handle the picture payload. First, we're going to go ahead and do this. I don't think I have another place I can. No, yes, we can. Like that. Okay, okay. We're gonna put it here. What's that? Is it open? Is the rubber gonna fit in there? That's the question. That. Throw that stuff in there. I'm gonna need. Let's see. Darn it. It's gonna suck. Figure out where to, how far down I'm gonna have to move this thing. Alright. Do this. Pull up. It's pretty close right there. All right. Is that almost straight out? Very close. Let's see. Raise the high on the side. Yeah. Did those angled lights off, all pointing in a runway. Overhang fashion to light up landing pad and driveway. They look cool. We're a great addition to the game for sure. Yep. Not a program that turned on us. It's not like when the weather got bad. Research. Right on top of the base. Yeah. I've done the following, you know, like what's the word I'm looking for? Like the searchlight that follows you so that it kind of lights your path. consistently. I've done that sort of thing before, but... God, come on. Let me get this stuff unloaded. Just bear with me. So I'm going to need this stuff to build what I'm trying to do to make it easier to offload this stuff. Probably going to have to start looking at wrapping up here before too long. Wrong thing. I have my inventory. No, okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. So I have to figure out how we want to reinforce or like armor this vehicle up. Get these parts put in. Start back here. This one was almost done. Strange. Very, very strange. All right. I feel like I think we're gonna be just fine putting in like one, two, three, four, three conveyors. 3 small conveyors and a connector. I think that's what we need. Let's get this. Where are we at? There we go. Come on, small. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll throw the little connector on there. And I think that's going to be enough to make the connection good here. Got hinge lock on? I do. Let's take this back up the way I want it to go. I'll hinge lock it. See if I can actually get all 3 of these on there. I don't know if I'll be able to. God. So grab parts. Dadgummit. Server drone. Scanning. What's he scanning for? Thought he was lost. Can't do that yet. Alright, we need to move back. Can't be kidding me. Not be ugly about it. Well, I gotta kind of have a connector on the other one, don't I? And losing my mind. I don't think I can pull it from there. Yeah. Lucky. It'll be just close enough that we don't have to angle it down, but we can. We did it with the other one. It wasn't that big of a deal. But I think we're going to be okay. Because I think the nose is going to want to... Yep, see, we're good. Oh, that's right. It's the other one now. Didn't be locked to more than one at a time, so it's not gonna really gonna matter. Oh, nope. 6. Stop. That was almost ugly. Starting to move again. Why is it moving? Off. Go. Gyro. It's like touching that gyro. It's like send it off. We had an observation drone that was nearby a little while ago, and now it's not showing up. It's a lost observation drone. Where you at? Alright. I'm hoping we've picked up enough stuff that we'll be able to finish our miner make this job a lot easier. So close. I really am. Let's go ahead and go on. Motors. It's always motors. We will be adding a drill to the end of that. Like, once it's disconnected, we'll add a drill to it, and it'll be close enough we can get issues. I'm interested to find out if these flat motors are going to be able to lift this thing when it's full. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's going to be a little wild. Little wild. Let's see. Okay. Production. Need those. What are we doing on interior plate? Nope, we need interior plate too. Take care of the rest. Find out if we need more than one. What restrictions do you have? Does it include attaching a welder to the base and welding up the ship? It does not include that. The restrictions are actually fairly... I don't have them listed up next to me. Again, post. The big thing is we're not using key NPC factions that we use in our other series, so that's gonna... We're not going to have some of the resources that we have in those other series, like suit upgrades. We don't have improved interior turrets, so they're more deadly. Can't use any previously... I can't use any blueprint I had in my inventory, my library, for, so we kind of have to build from scratch, or we can build off stuff we get inside the game. Smaller inventory, vanilla. We got the weather, lightning hazards. Don't have meteor storms. And we've got UTC. I wanted to be able to experience the new update without making it hard to find amongst all the other things that could be added in. So, like I said, most of the mods that are in this are quality of life mods, or what I like to call common sense mods. So I'm going to go ahead and put that stuff into production. Install mods, and you just barely have any DLC. Yeah, no restrictions on vanilla stuff, really. No. Like I said, I just can't use any of the blueprints I had in my library. Like, I can't use any previous stuff I've made. We've made some pretty useful stuff in some of our other series, and I didn't want it all to just kind of like be, you know, just a rehash of stuff I've made before. So I'm taking the small ones here first. Much larger group. Not what I've been adding for. Okay, so we're going to turn all that off. I'm going to call this minor demos. Go ahead and take that, copy it. Probably go ahead and throw some ice in that. O2 Ace 2 Gen. Yeah, that's good for right now. Nope. We'll do that. Go ahead and get some of this stuff set up. Can you charge on and off? Can't do that yet. Can do this. Put that down. On and off. Should be good. Let's see what we got. So what are some of the new things they added? I heard that this changes to drills and the amounts of material they gather. I don't know about the amounts of material that they gather, but like, you can now set your drills. You know, normally if you wanted to tunnel, you had to right click and hold it. You can set your drills now to tunneling in the control panel. And then so you don't have to hold down the right mouse button. Now, there was a workaround to that. It was actually, I'm not going to call it a bug. It was kind of a glitch in the game. Yeah, you could do that before they added it. And I'll show you how it worked. If it still works, we'll find out. Now, if this works right, the damage, hopefully this is not going to damage the drills. We'll find out though. So, here. I think we're going to be okay. Well, we might have to keep an eye on the drills. I think we're going to be okay. Oh, that's garbage. Come on. We got here, small. Gonna go ahead and put that into production. Yes, she has. No, not yet. That should be everything I've got. I don't think I've got enough to make another one now. Okay. I don't know if I need that many, but missed. That one. Hmm. You have a good day, hon. Get these welded up, and then we'll actually exactly what we got. Need. All right. That will make board runs way easier to program. Yeah, that's right. They got a setting for it. That's right. Really? Just not grab. I must not have grabbed. Yeah. Sorry. It's only there. Okay, so we've got everything that we had in there built up. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and what have we got coming in there? It's going away. It's getting closer. And okay, see this. It's basically a red frigate. Wrong button. Hopefully it doesn't come down. Don't need that. Need this. Crap, I just realized I might have been dumping parts into... We gotta make sure the miner's empty. Small grid, drill. Need one of those. Okay. Backwards. Reverse Atmos. Atmos. We need an ore detector. What about that? Crap, we need an antenna. So, yeah. I think I'm going to be able to put that there. No, I won't. Easily put it there, but probably not. All right. Put the... Put the ore detector. Right there. The antenna. There. And then we got the drill ready for when we disconnect here. So it looks like we're going to need lights too. Ugh. Okay. Let's see if I can get this drill on here. Do it. Might have to extend that out one. That would suck. It would really suck if I have to extend that out. I'd have to change that. I'd have to put a extension. Dumb. Oh, that would not. Let's get some lights. Let's see. Lights. Give me the floods. Floods. And a couple floodlight downs. Actually, we'll do 3. Is there a mod to make unavailable stuff more grayed out or hidden? From the build menu. Are all the lights the same parts for the floodlights? It's possible. It's possible. Sometimes I don't. I never really paid attention. You're probably absolutely right, Jack. All right, so let's see. We'll put. Now we're gonna put the. What's here? It's on the floodlight down. Is it? Yeah. It's not what I was looking for at all. Go. I hate myself for doing that, but they're not all facing the same direction. It'll bug me later. Aw, crap, we got an issue. We may have an issue. Life could be about to get really bad. Oh, okay. It looks like he's going after somebody else. Maybe that observation drone. That might be what it's doing, but glad it wasn't us for right now. Okay, so it's one in the front. I'd like one in the back. I got it in my inventory. Okay. And come on. I gotta hurry. I'm feeling nervous about this dude up there. Not digging it. Get up. Get moving. There we go. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, yep. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to wrap up, guys. Start. Like, I'm actually gonna have to. We're gonna have to wrap up pretty quick. I've got to get. Oh my gosh. I didn't cuss. I didn't cuss. That's all that matters. Okay. So let's go see what we can find. Let's go do this real quick. Turn off our first ones. We're going to go try to collect some more than anything else right now. It's going to be 4. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Ore detector, 50 meters, yep. I want to get iron. But I'm going to clear out this hole that we've got. Right there. Okay, so you can set, your drills to not, or to tunnel. But there was a trick to doing this before. If you right-clicked, right, got your drills going, and then you hit K to open the control panel, you could let go of the right-click menu, and then when you hit escape out of the, it continued to do it. You didn't have to hold the button. So. We should have great coverage with these drills, because I mean, that was part of the reason why I was like, do we go with light? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, wow. That definitely was quite a kick from the thrusters. Got 2. Granted, we're not in heavy gravity at all, so this may not be that big of a deal, but we'll see how it is once we got a load going here. Okay. And I do not have any sorters or ejectors on this as of yet, so. Okay, so we'll go ahead and stop that. I would much rather get. Down a little bit further. I'd like to avoid getting any ice right now. Come on. Get it. Get it. I don't think I'm going to be able to avoid getting ice, but I want iron and nickel right now. And this should fill up pretty quick, because we only have, well, I say that, we only have that modular container, but we also have 7 drills, and that can fill up a lot. So I'm not sure if we're actually going to be able to lift this thing out. That's kind of the, let's go this way. Let's get some of this nickel. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's any different or not, Jack. That's a good question. I should be picking up a little bit. I should be able to get a little bit more. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, we are having no problem lifting that. This could be a, I'm going to say this could be a game changer for us as far as material collection. Plenty of power. Slow down. Slow down. This wouldn't let me put that back that bottom drill in while we were connected to the connector, but we were like snug to the connector. I think we're going to be just fine with this. As long as I make sure that we are not... Yeah, okay, let's change this. That'll help. Nope, worked out just fine. Look at that. Rocking it. I should have looked at how much we got. Oh, yeah. I think we're going to be in good shape. I was told while researching you can have a 1 block gap between each drill on small rigs and it still have coverage. Yeah. It depends. It just depends on what you're trying to get done. That's all. There. Then that. That. Click that. We're going to shift some of this ice into the... That's going to be great, I think. Let's find out how much nickel we got. That should be a pretty... See, there's inset connectors are full too. Like that. $10K on the nickel. We do have 18K of ironing, so we're good there. This should have us set for a bit. Like we should be good for a minute. We should be good for a minute. So, all right, awesome. Okay, well that is cool. All right, I don't like that though. Let's gonna move forward just a smidge. And then we'll do that. That way I'm not bumping into anything. And turn off our... That worked out pretty good. That good little plunge miner. You can see, look at that. I mean, the drills... Man, I don't know if you could get any more streamlined coverage. I really don't know if you could get any more streamlined coverage. That's pretty good. So we're going to be able to use that to do a lot. Collecting these resources here. In fact, what I probably should do is production. We should go ahead and pre-stage some stuff. Do 1,000 steel plate. 1,000 interior plate. That. Any motors. Yeah. Computers. Large steel tubes. Small steel tubes. Can't imagine to see more than 500 displays. 80. I want to add 4 or 5 batteries, so let's go 500 battery power cells. We may not have enough for the silicon. We may not have enough for that. We're going to build, we may start going down get into the ground, build some hydrogen tanks, start storing hydrogen down there. But, good day today. Good day, guys. Again, that was a totally different time frame than what we're used to, but got just had some different stuff to do today. So save that. Out here, and we'll wrap it up for the day, guys. I can't. Again, you guys leave me without words, which is a hard thing to do. All the people coming to visit today, all the new people in chat, and returning regulars, you guys awesome. But Morbin, Elder Forge, so good to see you back, but I hope everything goes well with your health stuff. Just know we're all hanging in there for you, and everybody else that joined today. Again, I can't thank you guys enough. Shaner X, Aragoth, Adonis, you guys, thank you so much for coming and checking out the stream. If you like what you saw today, do me a favor, hit that that thumbs up, that notification bell, subscribe if you haven't already. We're going to try to make a push for 200 subscribers. It'd be really cool. And leave me comments. Let me know what you think. If you got suggestions, I am always open to suggestions. I will reach out to you guys. Butch, it was good to see you again. John T. Wireman, awesome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I don't want to miss anybody. It's so nice to have folks come in and chat and talk and share. So we'll continue to watch and see if there's any other issues since this update. But I think so far we've kind of know what's there. Obviously some issues, but even though we are limited on our mods, we are not modless, so we can't rule out the fact that it's a conflict. Thanks again, guys. You guys are so awesome. All right. I will talk with you soon. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And always, always be safe. Remember, close your visor. Don't forget your dampeners. I will see you on the other side. We'll see you later, guys.